Hey guys, back at we are playing Battlefield 6. Yep, another gun to level 50. So we're gonna be checking out the mastery reward in this stream. Yeah, assault rifle action. Uh, I actually initial thoughts of this gun was like, man, it's pretty damn good. It's a good gun. The more I played with it, I didn't the more I played with it, I feel like yes, it is a top tier gun, but I think it falls a little below the top guns. So it's up there as one of the like stronger, harder hitting guns, but generally it fell a little bit short of what my experience with the other guns were. But that being said, though, like I haven't played with some of those top tier guns since the recoil nerf. So maybe it's the nerf of season 3 that had me thinking, oh, this gun's good, but it does fall short in certain areas. But generally, I think it's a decent gun. I think it's worth giving a try, no matter who says they don't like it. And Jabs is not a favorite gun of this. This is not his favorite gun. But I think he's wrong. I think it's a pretty good gun. And I think people should. Why does it just automatically change me to like that, man? I'm not even cute to that and just randomly change me to that. Oh, what is this? I think this is just a bug because it keeps on like messing with the thing. Anyway, what am I talking about? No more distractions. Um, yeah, it's the NVO-228E assault rifle. So that's what I got to level 50. So Unstoppable Force unlocked on it. Let's go ahead and check it out. So yeah, this is what it looks like. The Unstoppable Force weapon package action. Looks like Dragon is joining me just in time. Dragon, join up, but I'm just doing a bit of an intro here, so just give me a second, and then we'll jump in the game. But join up. Yeah, what's up, dude? Join up, dude. But I'm just doing a bit of an intro here, so just give me a second. Yeah. So yeah, this is the Unstoppable Force skin, looking pretty nice. Like I said, I do think this is a pretty damn good gun. It is one of the harder hitting guns, but I think falls under the mid, uh, like not mid in a bad way, but middle of the pack top tier guns, like hard hitting guns. Let's put it that way. Maybe not top tier guns, but definitely middle of the pack, harder hitting guns. I do think there is probably some value to this gun since the recoil nerf, because as far as recoil goes, it is more manageable than like the TR7 or something like that, right? But it is still, you know, it is still somewhat control. You do need to control it somewhat, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. But it's not terrible and not super difficult, especially this is post the recoil nerf and all that, and I'm still like pretty sure like the control isn't as bad, right? And it is like one of the harder hitting guns. Up close, it's a pretty good, got a pretty good time to kill. Headshots are valuable, so going for the headshots at certain ranges, like the most certain effective ranges of this gun, have a lot of value, even without the like high caliber thing. And then I think with the high caliber, it's even better. So it is something you might want to consider as far as build goes. And even without the like high caliber, like I said, it is still valuable to like maybe try to go for the head sometimes. So yeah. The weapon comes with the SU-123 1.5x optic, the 5 milliwatt red laser, standard suppressor, 409 millimeter factory basic barrel, the flashlight, 30 round magazine, and standard ammunition. So yeah, that's the attachments you get with the weapon package. This is the stats for this build, in case you're interested. Right. This is what the gun looks like. I feel like once you start stretching the ranges, the gun does fall apart. Like at these ranges, like the guns bounce and the bloom and stuff like that, or whatever's the randomized recoil spread that occurs also, right? Makes the gun a bit more difficult to utilize. And I honestly don't feel like bursting on the longer ranges is that much more valuable. Like you definitely want to be sticking to close and close medium ranges with this gun. Medium ranges also, I would say. Close and medium ranges in that like proximity. Like if you are going for the long shots, obviously do a little burst. Do your tap firing and stuff like that. But yeah, I just feel like the gun doesn't really do well at those longer ranges. So I'll tend to just avoid those gunfights. Maybe take a few pot shots, but don't expect to always be able to finish the kill. Yeah, this looks messy, but it's really not that bad in its effective ranges to control. But again, it is one of the harder hitting guns. So don't expect like a laser out of it. I mean, honestly, looks like the initial kick's pretty bad, but then it sort of settles in, right? Again, like you see the spread. That's why I'm like, yeah, the longer ranges, it just sort of falls apart. Let me just throw on my attachments on this gun, and then. Well, so this is my build for the NVO. This is what I was using when I was grinding out the gun. Yeah, again, I actually enjoyed the gun quite a bit. Mini Flex 1X. Violet laser, 50 milliwatt. Standard suppressor. 458 mm custom extended barrel. A ribbed stubby. 30 round fast mags. And then I just stuck with the standard FMJ. This is the stats for my build. Yeah, I don't know. Like the reason I'm like a little conflicted with this gun and not like hard selling it as like, oh, this is the new meta and all that. At first, I did think this is potentially a gun that could take over the season three top tier guns, in my opinion, because it's one of the harder hitting guns, but the recoil is not so bad, so it is more controllable and all that. But the two things that like hold me back with this gun, like really like being like, yeah, this is like a really great gun, is one, like again, that range, like the longer ranges, it does like it is. It's not only like the recoil, but also the velocity on this gun's a little lower. That's why I prefer this extended barrel, just to boost that velocity up a little bit. But yeah, the standard like velocity is pretty low on this gun for an AR, right? So you're already being held back by like the ranges by the velocity, but yeah, it tends to like not do well. And again, this might also be partially due to the recoil adjustments that they did with season three. I'm not sure how like the other guns hold up either in comparison to this one. But the other thing that like really like kind of like was off-putting about this gun is, I don't know, man. I've had like really inconsistent results with this gun, and I can't tell whether it's server related or if it's the gun related. I think it's partially server related, like the usual. I see this Battlefield 6 servers are like kind of all over the place sometimes, so it does just provide an inconsistent experience. But I also think like even on ideal servers, this gun has the potential of being feeling like it has a bit of an inconsistent uh, potential, I guess. When it's doing well, you're doing really well with it, right? And it's hitting, and you're taking out everything and all. As long as, again, when it's doing well and you're playing to its strengths, like the close and medium ranges, right? More like medium ranges, but also close is pretty good. Um, but yeah, again, I've had inconsistent results with it, and that's been the more off-putting aspect of the gun. I want to blame the servers in its entirety, but I also think maybe it's partially a skill issue on my part, possibly. I think maybe like a more skilled player might find a little bit more consistency of this gun excelling, probably. So maybe, I don't know. But yeah, that is kind of why like I'm a little bit more reluctant in being like, yeah, this is season three's meta gun. Gotta try it out. Blah blah blah. It's a really good gun, and I think if you're struggling with the recoil adjustments and still looking for a hard hitting gun, you should absolutely be giving this gun in the assault category. This gun a try, right? Like if you don't like how the TR7 or something is kind of like the recoil's playing out nowadays, maybe try this out. Um, I don't know. I saw like another content creator or someone, or maybe I don't know where I saw this exactly, but I saw this somewhere. But it sort of got me thinking. It's like sort of like the TR7 is like the top dog kind of gun. Then the NVO is kind of like the middle of the top tier, like hard hitting guns. And then I think what I saw again is like the AK-4D is like a little below, right? So it's like that kind of like comparison. AK-4D a little easier to control, but not as great. Time to kill, blah blah blah. Uh, NVO a little bit better, little worse recoil than the AK, but better than the TR7. And then the TR7 harder to control recoil, but a little bit harder hitting and a little bit better, like time to kill action. So I think that's sort of how I would categorize this gun in that kind of like order, kind of mindset. Uh, which is why I thought like the gun had a lot of potential, because it's like, okay, maybe like a lot of people aren't enjoying the recoil adjustments with the TR7. So I was really keen on trying this out. And I do think when it's working, it is a really, really good gun. It feels really good. But again, I had a little bit of an inconsistent uh, experience with the weapon while grinding it out. And I did try a few different builds. It's like I didn't just stick with this build. Uh, I just felt like this ended up being what provided the most consistent result for me. But I wanted to like potentially push it where I was maybe had the opportunity. Hollow point's still pretty expensive on this gun, so you're gonna have to like sacrifice stuff, right? And I didn't know what to sacrifice. That like I felt I wanted the suppressor, I wanted the extended barrel. The underbarrel was the one attachment that, you know, potentially sacrifice could be made, but for what? You know, having that extra kind of control is valuable with this gun, right? And I do think the violet laser provides for the, you know, reduction of the bloom nonsense while moving, which is how you want to be playing this gun a little bit more, right? Like you do want to be quite a bit more aggressive considering. So yeah, it just reallocating the necessary attachments. I didn't find a good consistent build, and this provided it for me, at least for my play style. But I did want to experiment more, and I just couldn't figure it out, and maybe didn't really put enough time into trying to figure it out, maybe. But there's definitely better builds than this, in my opinion, that might make this gun really shine. So that's just my 2 cents on my build also. Not ideal, but potential. So yeah, God, this Battle Royale bug, man. All right, let's go ahead and jump into Conquest. Oh, what's up, Dubs? Jumping into Conquest, yeah. I mean, Dragon. What's up, Dragon? You sort your difficulties with the Xbox controller out yesterday. We're good to go for tomorrow?
No, I was just in the firing range here.
Hello?
I tried the firing range here until we joined this game. It's not my aim.
I know it's not your aim. It's 100% your settings, but
something's fucking wrong.
No, but did you figure it out? Is my question, dude. It's
no.
I'll tell you, it's not the game either. And the settings aren't that complicated either. I'll tell you that much.
No, it's not the same. It's the same one as before. But yeah, I've not had time. I just got back from.
Dude, figure it out. Tomorrow we're playing.
And shit, so. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, are you gonna flake on it, huh?
Dude, if it doesn't work, whatever I do, I'm not even gonna be bothered.
What do you mean doesn't work? Dude, I don't even understand what's wrong with your thing, dude. Like, anyway, it doesn't matter.
No, exactly, because it was working a while back.
I don't think it was, man. If you're just level 20, how much time did you actually put into this game that you know it's working?
It was. No. When we played, when the game came out, I played with you.
Dude, I thought you played like 2 like prestiges worth. Level 20 is not, you didn't play much, man. I can't even imagine you putting like, dude, you can fart and you'll get to level 20. Anyway, whatever. What's your thoughts on Battlefield Season 3?
It's good. I like it.
Tanks are now OP. You don't even need engineers anymore to like heal you.
Really? Wait, let me just get the tank.
Yeah, you back off, you'll fully heal in like in 15 seconds, dude.
Yeah, there's a perk already for that.
No, they removed the perk and they just made it for every vehicle now.
Oh, okay.
Don't even need the perk anymore.
Oh shit, okay. Let me get the tank. The guy who was using it at the start of the game didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
Yeah, the survivability of vehicles have gone up like crazy. The main tank's got more health also. Like it's instead of 1,000, it's 1,200. But that's like the heavy tank or whatever, not the like
My first tank kill. Push up, push 3. Both the tanks are dead. I'm on 3, I'm on 3.
Is your TV audio coming through your...
Dude, there's no fucking support on C. Like, where are teammates?
Dude, you don't even know, man. This game's player base has gotten like to like shitter levels like sometimes.
Like, there's a tank right... I parked my fucking tank right on C. There were no teammates to fucking take the flag. Why the fuck are they all sitting on D, dude?
I'm telling you, this shitters, dude.
These dumbasses will complain that the tanks are not pushing up. When the tanks push up, these dickwads are sitting in fucking spawn.
Need a medic. I'm hit.
There's a guy here. Going up the stairs.
I'm hit. Medic.
Where are you, man, Dragon? I thought you were close by.
No, I'm around. Fuck, dude. I'm going into C.
The tank is one shot, man. Like, don't let it re-heal, man. Fuck, no. This is the like, dude, honestly. Who's gonna fucking... Dude, Dragon, don't be toxic in the chat, dude. I'm sick of these, like, shitters fucking being toxic in chat, man. You know what I've realized, Dragon? I'm gonna tell you this. Can I tell you?
What? I was on mute. Go ahead.
The biggest shitters are always the ones in chat. I'm telling you. Don't be that guy.
Well, I'm at least doing something.
I'm on C.
They're pushing around to E. I'm just clearing
C is an
around.
important point, dude. Capture C. It's more...
Yeah, I'm flanking around. Just relax. There, now I'm on C. And then I'll wrap around to D and then we lock them into A.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Their teammate.
They have a beacon all the way at the back where I died.
I am already dead. Dude.
Recovery in progress. Keep fighting. Enemy has secured objective Delta. Be advised, hostiles are attacking Charlie.
Alright, I'm in the tank. I'm gonna push up with it. I'm pushing up via D.
Oi.
You can spawn in the tank on me.
Dragon making all sorts of call outs, getting prepared for rank mode and this or something, huh?
Oh, shut up. Dude, it's like muscle memory, man. I do this shit in Apex.
Dragon's gonna go into rank mode and be all prepared.
No, actually, I wouldn't mind. If rank comes into this, I wouldn't mind playing rank.
Rank is coming into this.
Yeah, okay, I'm on. Ah, okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Just back out and like get to a safe spot for 15 seconds, you'll be fully healed.
Yeah, I am. Okay.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
Dude, please figure out your like controllers in battle, like Call of Duty. Don't give me this shit. I can't figure it out. I give up kind of crap, dude. I'm sick of being playing that game alone. It's actually a decent game and no one to play it with. And now that you have a holiday, dude, just fucking figure the controllers out and start playing that with me. Right? Play this game way too much. Battlefield, constantly playing it. All week I was playing it last week. I enjoy it, don't get me wrong, but could use some money.
Tank behind us.
Wait, how did...
Dude, take the fucking tank out. What are teammates doing?
Dude, you don't understand. Tanks have become annoying
I'm
to take
dead.
out, dude. No one wants to take it out.
No, never mind. I took it out.
Hostiles are attacking objective Charlie.
You missed this tank operator, didn't you?
Having a good tank player is useful now, I'll admit. Now that they buff tanks and all, when you don't have a tank player, the team's just completely
Dude, I
useless.
took out 2 tanks just sitting on C. Okay, I'm gonna lock down the left side so that they don't come up with the tank. They're trying to flank.
Before, I used to not be too much of a fan of any tank players. But I'll admit now, the tanks are actually useful. It's fucking good to have a good player on the tank.
Aren't you lucky that I actually put the time into learning how to use them?
Well, all that learning you did with your tank play is proving fantastic in Call of Duty's infantry play. I'm just making, oh, there's a tank right there.
Shut up. Wait, oh, okay. Yeah, I can. Shut up. They're fucking scared, dude.
No, dude, you don't understand. This game, like, this season, the spawn traps become crazy. Like, if you have a good team, you can spawn trap in, like, so many maps. Like, people have gotten very good at spawn trapping now.
Oh fuck, I'm dead.
Didn't even realize the tank was there.
No, I could see the tank. I could see the tank with the fucking smoke.
You know, smokes become really OP on the tanks, right? You should equip it. You should change to smoke. Right? You know what they've done with the smoke on tanks, right?
What happened? No, I don't do.
What the fuck, Dragon? You're a tank player. You're not keeping up to the metas. So smoke now is like an incendiary smoke. Like it's like a.
Okay, that's why I was like burnt when.
Yeah.
At the. Okay.
So it's like a, what's it called? Phosphorus smoke style thing. So if a if a recon comes and puts like C4 on your tank, and you smoke, it'll remove all the C4 off the tank. So you don't even need to jump out of the tank. Like if you just know the recon's behind and they planted C4 before they exploded,
But I think.
put the smoke.
See what you're telling me. I think that that's a bit OP.
I know that I've said this, dude. I've been complaining about it all season. Trust me.
Dude, as a tank player, I love that, but. No, that's OP.
Also, if you
That's
put
a
up,
skill, right?
listen
You
to
should be
this.
able
If
to
you
get
put up
it.
smoke, it reduces the damage of incoming fire, like rockets and all, to the minimum damage amount. So even if they shoot you in the back, the smoke will destroy the like thing, but you'll take a little bit of damage, but not like the maximum amount of damage of the rockets. So it minimizes the damage of like things. It burns infantry so they can't get near it, and it removes C4. And again, if you wait in the smoke long enough, you'll heal up, right? Because you heal up within like 10 to 15 seconds of taking damage. And now you can fully heal also, right? So it's become really bad. Like they went too far with the vehicle stuff, in my opinion. But yeah, smoke is the other thing that
Then they should buff what is that? The gadgets for engineers.
they've nerfed a lot of the gadgets for the engineers is the joke, okay? Because they buff the like strength of the tank, it takes more rockets to destroy it. Like specifically the main tank. Okay? So now what even the like landmines, right? That like, you know, like a lot of like infantry would put like that's become like pretty bad actually now. So like what the meta is now, like it's not really like engineers have become useless is the meta, honestly. Like you don't need to be like engineer now. Like no one's fucking playing that shit. Because like healing a tank is worthless, destroying a tank has become so difficult and all that, right? But if you are going to like you are trying to like equip the like stuff that like will be a little bit more useful. What you want to equip is that like not the mines anymore, but you know that like
The supply crate.
no, not the supply crate.
Oh, the other one that goes up and shoots.
Yeah, that kind of like worm looking thing.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
That's become pretty good.
Oh yeah, you're right, dude. The rockets do absolutely zero damage to me. Typically, if you shoot the tank at the back, right, and you get near the engine, it's like a 2 or 3 shot kill. I got shot twice, like lost 25% HP.
I mean,
That's
if you do,
fucking- Nah, man.
that's only with smoke though. If you do get shot in the back, like it will do a lot of damage usually.
But I'm not using it now.
Dude, I need ammo, man. Who's got ammo?
I'm trying. Need ammo.
Dragon, come give me ammo, man.
I'm an engineer, mate.
So, oh, nice. Someone dropped ammo here. What a nice guy. Oh, it's a bot. You gotta love it. Ask for ammo and ye shall receive. Ah. Pull me back, don't stand in the sniper line. Okay. So, with that, like, the thing that shoots up one, yeah? What you want to do is, you don't want to put it down, like, just randomly and run off. When you see a tank, you want to use it then. Dude, why are you in an air tunnel again, man?
I'm using the fan. What's the problem?
Yeah, so basically when you're targeting a tank, you want to put it down like kind of close, let it shoot that thing while you're like RPGing it. That's how like you can have a better chance of taking it out.
We need to defend the marked objective.
Dude, are you kidding?
Wasn't dead.
I didn't mean to have my pistol out, otherwise you wouldn't have survived that.
Delta 15 secured.
Blow, blow. God, useless. They're also improving visibility with the next update. So you'll be able to see people better. Dude, I wasn't paying attention.
I'll just be right back in a minute.
Dude, what am I stuck on? Hey, are you kidding?
Okay, this game is so brain dead, dude. So somebody took out a chopper on our team, okay? And the chopper just came and crushed me.
And what? The chopper?
That's so stupid. I was literally just minding my business. The chopper just fell. Its wreckage crushed me. We might have a cheater in this team, in the enemy team.
I'm not 100% certain, but I have been suspicious of like higher cheater population. People at cheaters might be getting
Maybe. This guy might be, because I'm pretty sure there wasn't any motion sensor or some shit, but this guy knew exactly where I was.
Yeah, that's been happening a bit. Or recon might have like spotted you though, man.
Unlikely. But okay.
This game has a lot of fucking things that give away your position.
Be advised, you are leaving the combat area.
Dude, first, man. Could have pushed, man.
See, there's no use. They have like beacons on the first floor. Somebody has to go and destroy them.
Someone needs to be a good chopper pilot too, man. Hey, get me up, man, Dragon. Where you fucking...
I need a medic!
Dude. This B flag is just nonsense, dude. Get your tank onto B, dude.
I'm not able to take it, dude. Some other dude keeps taking it. Let me try it, like available. Loading. We anyway most likely won this game, so. In like about 20 odd minutes, I'll drop, then I'll be back in system. I'll go and make something. Oh, see again, some other dipshit just takes the fucking tank. Get behind the tank. All it took was one tank player trip, and we have B.
I know, dude. I'm telling you, like. A good tank player has now like become quite useful. Yeah.
Enemy kilo! Explosive ready!
Let's go. At least us tank players now get some fucking respect.
A little too much respect, if you ask for me.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, they made it to OP, man. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Look at me, 6,000 score and 8 kills just because I was in the fucking tank.
Oh, this map will be good for you, I presume.
Modern Warfare 4 trailers out.
Oh, the trailer's out.
Yeah, the teaser.
God damn.
Yeah, it just went live. Just saw Instagram. So it's gone live. How many fucking tanks on this map? Holy shit.
It's a vehicle heavy map, dude.
I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna go so off. And the flags are like in a straight line.
No, it's definitely heavy vehicle, like the bottom like section. And then the top is
Alright, and then the train goes around the map, right?
not around the map, just back and forth between the enemy side and teammate side. There's a Yeti also, like in the distance. There's a little Easter egg. What's that?
Where's the Yeti?
I mean, you can't see it, but like there's a glint in like the distance. If you shoot it with a sniper, you can potentially hear it scream.
Oh, here it's Scream. Okay.
Tank coming down there. Are you kidding? The tree saved him.
Which flag do you want me to go to?
I don't care, man. Just do whatever you want, man. It's fine. This map is like difficult, man.
This map feels so like I'm frolicking in fucking like a frontier or some shit. No buildings in sight. How the fuck did we lose every single flag?
We are moving in objective Charlie. Neutralize Charlie.
It's a good looking map and all, and for vehicles it's really good, but it's also kind of unstable. Like, you'll see a lot of stuttering and shit that happens in this map.
No, I didn't get you. What do you mean by stuttering and shit?
Like, it'll feel like packet bursts and shit like that will suddenly start happening when there's too much shit going on the map.
We've secured Bravo. Our attack on Foxtrot is underway.
Capture some zones is what we need to be doing. The fucking teammates, man, honestly.
Our forces have neutralized objective Foxtrot.
This is just a shitload of bots in this map, huh? Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Seems to be.
I'm stuck, dude. I'm stuck. I need to fly. I don't want to fucking be stuck under the train.
We need attack support on the marked objective. Alright, objective Echo has been secured.
Yeah, they're like going all the way, like all out into B. Like there are like 3 tanks on B.
Who's shooting you?
Okay, so a missile can go through the smoke. What the fuck kind of logic is that?
It'll damage you, but not. It won't do full damage.
Yeah, well, I got fucking taken out.
You're low health. That means already. What the fuck, man?
Bravo is under enemy control.
God, look at the spread on the like vehicles on this map. Ah, fucking shitter. One was a bot, but one was a real person. I'll take it.
Hostiles are assaulting Charlie. We've neutralized objective Bravo.
This is the only new map, right? This season?
No, there's gonna be one more. Cairo Bazaar.
Okay, Bazaar's coming mid-season update, right?
I mean, it'll come in a week. Like, they did 3 parts to this season, so. Where's your teammate, man? You're fucking getting taken out by a bot tank, man. What's wrong with you? What the shit?
The enemy has secured Charlie.
Get off the fucking bike.
Neutralized Delta.
So, dude, no, like seriously, what? Like your controller, you jumped into like firing range and you still couldn't figure out your controller was still feeling weird or what? In COD, you checked your like
Yeah.
sensitivities and stuff like that.
Yep.
Dude, dude, this is like some shitty excuses. I feel, you know, but dude.
We're attacking Charlie.
Dude, this comeback is real.
Yeah, dude, you don't know. I haven't talked to you since. There's something really shitty about this game. That like actually put me off it quite a bit, actually.
What?
There's a comeback mechanic in this game.
What do you mean?
If you're really dominating, the ticket bleed is a lot slower. And if like you're losing really badly and then you capture a few extra zones, it speeds up the ticket bleed. And this happens in Escalation also. Like it's not it's not like anyone's confirmed this or anything, but it's like I'm like 90% certain this is happening. To make games feel closer. But what ends up happening is sometimes like the ticket bleed is so fast, right? Like for the like losing team, that it ends up like by the time like they catch up, it's too late for the dominant team to like break that like speedy bleed to win it. You get it? So sometimes because of the system, the shitty team will win if they just make a small comeback. Why do you think the tickets are bleeding so slowly right now? We had so many like things controlled and it was like not bleeding at all, dude. Like it was still like so even. It's ridiculous. It's shitty, huh? It's really obvious in Escalation because you'll see the progression bar like suddenly speed up like, and it's so weird. I don't know how they plan on doing ranked mode in tournaments when you have a system like that in play, dude. That's a really shitty system. Like, it's not like domination or like hardpoint where like every second you hold this zone, you get a point. It's a dynamic, it's got like somewhat of a dynamic fucking bleed.
See, I'm partly listening to you and partly I just took out 3 tanks.
Dude, they're all bot tanks, man. Don't be proud of yourself, okay? Even
No,
I
no,
took
no,
out tanks
no,
with
not
C4, man. They're fucking bragging about fucking
No, we're
bot
not
tanks.
talking about your skill level, we're talking about
Dude, I
mine.
have 2 tags, 3 tags with fucking C4, man. Only. A foot soldier here, man. Foot soldier, just running up on those
I'm chasing this
mofos.
Indian guy. I'm chasing this Indian guy in his tank because he took me out. He's running away from me. He's shooting me with his machine gun. He's so low health.
Again, I'm not like 100% certain about the like. Dude, you should have listened to me, man. You'd have been like, I just gave you like a good like rage bait topic, dude, and you fucking like just not even listening. Where's the rage and dragon?
Get fucked. This kid kept trying to run away from me. He's dead. Piece of shit. Yeah, sorry. You were saying?
I'm
Go
not
ahead.
repeating myself, bro. You watch the stream.
And then I killed him, so I'm happy. He took me out, so I killed him. I'm happy now. Bro was trying to run away from me so badly. Oh, there's another tank. I'm gonna go and kill it.
Dude, they also nerfed claymores, by the way. You know this? Did you know this?
What did they do?
It only does 95 damage now if you hit it. So if you're low health, you will die. But
Oh,
if
it's no longer like a.
it's no
also,
longer.
It's no longer like a one-shot
No,
kill.
it's not.
Oh, what the fuck?
I know.
That's literally the point of a claymore.
I know, dude. It's ridiculous. What my thoughts was like it shouldn't persist over like if you die, like the claymore should despawn. That's what I thought would be the better like solution. But like, yeah, whatever. It doesn't despawn, but. Like,
Dude, I don't care if these are bots. I'm having so much fun taking out the tanks.
Okay, this is what I was trying to tell you, dude. Also, dude, the reason I've been trying to get you into Warzone is I think you'll enjoy the casual mode, like where it's bots. Can play the casual mode. Like only the final zone has real people most of the time. You can just run around slaying and. But you need to fix your controller.
Wait, I
Settings.
just realized something. Don't tell me it's true. Did they nerf the TOW missile?
I think they did, but like it sounds like I
It's
don't.
no longer working. I'm trying to take out the chopper. It's
Oh
like
yeah. They reduce the damage, so you can't one-shot a chopper like that. Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Dude, get out of here,
Yeah, I
fucking
think
wind
it's
tunnel
guys.
dragon, man. God damn it. Dude, you're still in Chennai, right? You're not gone back to Delhi or whatever the fuck, right?
Dude, I've shifted out of Delhi. Like, what the fuck?
You're in Chennai though, right?
Yeah. I'm moving to Bangalore in like, what is that, August or something. I'm getting my house
Still
finalized
fucking
and shit.
playing under wind tunnel action. In Delhi, your fan was ridiculous.
It's like 44 outside.
No, it's hot in Bangalore too. It's really hot in Bangalore too. Whenever I stream, I'm like suffering, sweating because even I try to keep my fan low.
Switch to AC on.
No, one of my ACs is so loud because it's like old and it's like, oh, fuck it. And then the other AC doesn't like cool properly, so like you need both ACs on. It sucks. So there's no point in putting the quiet AC on because it doesn't cool enough. My room's too big. And then the old AC is too loud. Wait, is it fucking enemy tank? What the fuck? Oh, I don't have fucking
How the fuck
C4,
did it
man!
go in there? How the fuck did I get taken out? Oh, it's dead.
Dude,
Oh yeah, you're right. The bleed is way too low now. Like we have majority of the flags.
yeah, nothing's happening on me, right? That's what I mean.
It's not supposed to be this way, dude. If you're getting dominated, you're getting dominated. That's it.
Yeah, I know.
Like what the fuck?
I know.
Like trying to appeal to everybody in that process, right? You just appeal to no one.
I don't know, man. Like, when you don't know this is happening,
No,
those
it's
like
clear,
close
dude.
games are like,
It's
you know, really
fucking
exciting.
clear.
Oh,
Dude,
such a
fuck,
close
10
game.
minutes back, we were like 700. Now it's like 500.
I'm telling you, dude, this is happening on me, dude. I'm telling you.
No, it is. We have like what? We have except A flag, we have everything else.
Ridiculous, dude. This is a thing.
They're artificially trying to push up the game. What the time limit? So stupid.
No, but that's what my point is, dude. When you'll see someone in the chat, oh, we fucking clutched it up, close game, suck, blah, blah, blah. It's like, bro, just chill the fuck out, man. This fucking game probably gifted you the match only if it was a close game.
The tank battles in this map are so fun. I'm gonna run over people. I ran over 2 people. He stole the kill from me. Fuck.
Oh, I fucking...
I didn't even realize my health was so low.
Forces have taken objective Charlie. We no longer control objective Delta.
And suddenly they have every single flag. What the fuck?
And now watch how fast the bleed will happen, dude. It'll be like we'll catch up, like they'll catch up to us almost. Like, I'll tell you what's even like more suspicious, right? Is I think they even speed up and slow down the like rate of like the capturing the flag. Like
The
what?
ticket.
Not only the tickets,
what
but
the
capturing the flag itself will be faster. Like, you can capture flags much faster when you're like, I think. Not 100% certain on all of this stuff. Yeah, I think we'll win it still. Like, I don't think they're gonna be able to like.
We need a defensive line on that position.
Fuck! Medic! Medic!
Oh shit, we're losing B. Yeah, these games seem a bit longer than like before this update.
No, this is just because of the slowdown ticket bleed. I'm telling you, this is. But this was like this has been happening for a while now. This is not a new thing. I'll tell you that much. They actually did this before even. I actually noticed it at the end of season 2, and then like I looked it up, and a lot of people like seem to think the same is happening. Again, I don't know, man, though. Like, I feel it's such a weird thing to do. That it's like, even though it like feels and like, I've not done any like actual testing. Like, I haven't like timed and this, that, and the other. I've just been like going on like based on like, oh, this is weird. Like, it's really slow, right? But yeah, it's like such a weird thing to do. It's like, dude, that it's unbelievable. Like in my head, even despite it seeming like this is exactly what is happening.
trip. I made the most clutch play to save my tank, dude. I jumped out. This guy was shooting the tank, thinking I'm still inside it. I went and blown off with the RPG.
I've been blown up by the RPG many times. It's not fun.
Alright, I'm gonna drop. I'll be back in like a bit.
Alright, I'm gonna switch up to breakthrough now anyway.
Yeah, alright. It'll take me a while, so if you're online, we'll play otherwise.
Okay. Probably only play for like a couple more hours.
Yeah, then yeah, might not be back. I'll be back around 8:30 something.
Okay.
I'll catch you later, man. See you.
Take care, dude. Eh.
Objective Alpha has been lost.
Slayer, what's up?
Defensive position is needed on the marked objective.
Is it? I know. I've actually been keen on jumping on that, man. 007 looks really good. Are you streaming it by any chance, Rook, or not streaming it? I'll stop by if you're streaming. No, usually with single player games, I don't like replaying though. It's like Hitman or something. There's alternate like ways of completing stuff. Huh? I mean, I know it's made by the same people. But I didn't really look it up. I just presumed it was a little bit more straightforward. Like Hitman. I got really into one of the Hitmen like games, and then like I never played them after that. Like I really loved it though, but for some reason like I just dude, teammates, get on the fucking point, man. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. Like, I don't know what, like, I keep on wanting to, like, I'm like, man, I really need to play the Hitman games because I like that one so much and all that. But I can just never get my, like, mindset around to, like, starting it. I'll look it up. I like 100%ed it. I think it was on the Xbox I played it. Place. Is it really Hitman Blood Money? Oh, I didn't 100% it. What? I got 725. What did I miss out on it? Oh. There's one secret like I beat it on like the hard mode, I'm pretty sure. I didn't get the normal and medium mode difficulty challenges. Like, I refuse to play it on low difficulty to get trophies. Yeah, it was blood money. Yeah. Blood money was good. I think. Oh, there's a tank.
Medic!
Where's this medic? Right, you're right next to me.
Medic!
This fucking medic, useless shit he is on. All right, man. Take care, Rook. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Medic!
What the fuck killed me, man? How did like that insta killed me, man? Dude, I thought teammate want this one.
what you can carry.
Why is the match starting? Hey. What the fuck, man?
I need a fucking medic! Need a medic!
Dude, this fucking bot can't revive me or what?
I need a fucking medic! I need a medic! Here! I'm out! We've got spare ammo! Medic!
What the fuck, man? A stupid zone this is, man. Oh, our whole team rage quit, huh? Useless shit as that.
the fuck is that?
Explosive ready!
What kind of game was that even, dude? I don't even understand how that happens. Hmm. Hey.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
I thought I was a teammate, dude. For a second. And then I realized.
All right, objective gold is now under our control.
Cheers.
The fuck, man.
Fuck! Need a medic! I got you!
What the
Throwing frag!
Dude, how is this team losing, man? I'm always on the fucking shitter team, dude.
need a fucking medic!
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Guard there, stand by! Fuck! Medic!
Dude, how'd you miss me, man?
Frag out!
Light armored vehicles are ready for deployment. The enemy has secured most objectives. Let's strike back. We are targeting Charlie.
Good God, man. Dude, how's our team losing? Dude, our team is so shit, dude. Why did they go capture B of all the things?
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
And now they're fucked. No chance of recovery.
Fuck, medic!
Attention! Hostiles have seized Bravo.
This is such a one-sided map now, it's ridiculous. They really ruined escalation on this game. I mean, on this map. Unfortunate. I mean, this is the first time I got the good side. I was a little worried there, but not really, dude. After a little worried teammates were so shit, we'd still lose on the good side. But we got it. We got through it. No issues. No issues. Only small worries. Play one more. Hopefully it's a short one. Why is it taking so long? What the fuck is going on? It's never taken this long, dude. Are you kidding? Should I restart the game or something? It's not letting me even cancel. Dude, teammate, you're standing right there, man. Useless shit, man. Some of these guys are, man. Yeah, what is this, man? Come on, push.
We've taken objective Charlie.
I thought that was friendly, man.
Need a medic.
How we lost everything, man.
Explosive ready.
No. I want to get the tank. It's ambitious. Ambitious. Considering.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out. We have secured more objectives. Let's hold it.
Who can spare some rounds?
Heavy armored vehicles prepped and ready to go. Move to attack the marked objectives. We're about to take full control of the battlefield. Stay on target.
That should have been mine, man. Bullshit. Who is he killing that he got so low score, man? Oh, I just didn't bother capturing zones or what, I guess. He's doing really well. I was like, oh, we'll both have a few people on top. Yeah. All right, done for the day. I'm gonna say it, dude. I'm gonna say it. Dubs is gonna hate me for saying this. My fellow viewer Dubs, with usually the best tips in the house, in the stream, in the chat. He hates this gun. He's crazy, dude. This, like, today, like, these games were, like, brilliant. They were so good. I don't know. I get a lot of good games in Battlefield, but today felt like a brilliant showcase for this gun, in my opinion. Or at least I had a hell of a lot of fun, like, playing with it. I talked about it in the beginning, like, whereas, like, I considered this, like, kind of, out of the really hard-hitting guns, this is, like, the middle gun. Like it's like the TR7, then the NVO, and then the AK4D or something like that, right? It's like that. This gun's brilliant. Like I was talking about inconsistencies with this gun, like when I was grinding it out. In this stream, there's no inconsistencies. Sometimes the gun, like, you needed to shoot a little bit more than you needed should be, but you know, you can attribute that to like the randomized recoil kind of nonsense and the spread and all that. This gun's so good, dude. Like when it's playing well, which in my opinion, a lot of these, if not most of these games in this stream, it was playing really well. It feels so fucking good, dude. I also like one of the things that drew me to the SOAR 556, despite that gun being so horrible, was the sound of the gun. Yeah. But the minute you put a suppressor on that gun, it didn't sound all that great. It was a better sounding, more meaty sounding gun without a suppressor, right? With a flash or a compensator, right? But the minute the suppressor was on, it was not as effective audio for the enjoyment factor, right? This gun sounds amazing with the suppressor on it. Like, it's so, like... And there's something about this gun, when you get the headshots, it is extremely satisfying. When you get, like, the headshot elimination, right? Like, the headshot sound effect pops up and all. I get the sound effect is the same for every weapon, but I think the combination of the gun feel, the gun audio, and then the headshot audio, and the feedback you get from it, it's just an incredibly satisfying headshot gun when you get those headshots. I looked it up like while I was streaming because I don't know the real world guns and all. Like I'm not really a gun person and all that. Despite me playing all these like shooter games and all, it's all video games for me. I don't really know anything about real world guns and all. But looked it up, and according to Google AI or whatever nonsense, this is apparently based on the Galil. So kind of modified AK kind of weapon, isn't it? The Galil, according to Google, it was saying. And then this is the equivalent to the Galil version of it. I can give you the full one. I don't know. Again, I'm just looking this up, so I don't really know. Galil Ace 31, ACE 31. Again, like I don't know, man. Like I'm like genuinely baffled. Like every time I know I've been harping on Dubs for this too much, but I'm baffled why he doesn't like this gun. Like it's such a good gun, dude. And Galil is usually a fan favorite, usually. Like so, I'm just like I don't know why. I don't understand. And like he's given like a few explanations, like he didn't like the recoil of it, which again I feel like the recoil is better than the TR7. Like it's not that bad, and yeah, it's worse than some of the other guns, but it's not so bad that it's uncontrollable, in my opinion. Right? Put some good attachments on it, and you'll be sorted. And then the other thing he mentioned was like he like when I was talking about it, like I've been talking about it, like even the last stream when I was grinding it out, I was like, oh, this is sort of falling in the middle of those hard hitting like top tier guns, right? It's not like the best of the best, but again, in my opinion, that middle of like the road feeling for the gun is usually when like I was feeling the gun was inconsistent. And after today's stream, like after all the matches, I'm more in line with the idea that the inconsistencies of the guns were actually server related and not the weapon. Like while I was grinding it out. Because I was having an inconsistent experience. Like sometimes I do really well with this gun, like, and it was just like very dominant in the match. And then other matches, like I was struggling to break even. Like usually I do better than breaking even in Battlefield, but like not like I'm talking about like the good games are like 2 KD beyond. For me, that's really good, right? And then like the bad games are like more like a 1.5 or not 1.5, like 1.05, right, or 1.1. KD or some shit like that, where I'm breaking even a little positive, but struggling a little bit. And it was like this weird swing because it's like you have these games where you're like just dominating, and then games where it's like a bit of a struggle. And I was like, dude, there's some inconsistencies. Is it my aim? Is it like this, that, and the other? I wasn't certain, right? Like I talked about in the beginning, I was like, I wasn't certain whether it was server related or maybe even like skill related, like it was a skill issue or some shit like that, right? But yeah, today, like the consistency of the gun just shone. It was so good, man. It was such a good gun. I can't recommend it enough. Like, honestly, I think people need to give this gun a go. Give this gun a go. It is fun. It is hard hitting. So it's got a good time to kill. It's rewarding with the headshots. It is just general audio. Everything was a really exciting weapon. And yeah, it's not the best of the best as far as time to kill goes, but it's really good. And again, I think if you hit the headshots and all that, it can be a beast. And I've looked up other people's builds on it, like because my build was just more like my preference and all that. It wasn't like dictated by anyone. It was just more the way I was enjoying the gun. But I was looking at other people's builds for the gun, and this gun's got a lot of potential of variation in builds. Like you can go like heavy headshot build with a high caliber. Apparently there's a pretty damn good hip fire build for this gun. So, yeah, I don't know. The other thing that Dubs mentioned, and again, I wasn't like super like knowledgeable about it, but I ended up looking it up and stuff like that, was he's waiting on the cryogenic barrel, like which is coming, I think next week or something with the like part 2 of season 3 update, right? So at some point in time, we're going to get a new hardware attachment for some of the weapons, and he's hoping that the cryogenic barrel will be on this. And I didn't really know what the hell a cryogenic barrel is, so I ended up looking it up and all that. And apparently, it's a tempering system, like how they temper the metal. And it's questionable whether it really does improve things and all that. Like people like are like, the debate is like if you're using a really good metal, like the cryogenic like tempering of the metal really isn't that different from like a heat tempered like high quality metal, right? High quality like heat process. But that doesn't matter. So apparently the cryogenic barrel will be something that increases accuracy and aim down sights while providing that lighter weapon experience, lighter barrel experience. So it's basically a light extended barrel or something like that. I don't know what. No, yeah, I guess. I don't know. So at first I was like expecting, I was like, oh, because it sounded like when they like cryogenic barrel, I didn't know any of like the tempering thing and all that. I thought the barrel was like cool or something. It was cooled while you're shooting it or something. I didn't really understand it. So I was expecting it like maybe like it will reduce the bullet velocity of the gun and all that. But from my research on the real world cryo kind of forging of barrels, actually there might, in some cases, people claim that there's a small increase in bullet velocity. And again, the cryogenic thing is more of like the tempering of the metal. So it's not got anything to do with like how hot or cold the barrel will be when you're shooting it and all that. It's just when you're building the like barrel, this is the process they put it through, right? So it might just be a barrel that gets added with those pros, right? Where like it's like improved accuracy and aim down sight speed, right? Without any cons, but it might just be more expensive in the point system, right? That would probably be a pretty good attachment with this gun, if that's the case. Again, depending on if there's some cons, like what I thought was going to be the con of the barrel would be like a lower bullet velocity, which this gun can't afford. Like I would not, if anything's reducing the velocity, it's going to just make things worse, right? But my argument for that barrel, like, yeah, you're gonna improve your recoil and stuff, is the velocity stuff, right? Having this extended barrel increasing the projectile velocity, this is a big deal. So I think with cryogenic stuff, I think the temptation is, yeah, reduced recoil would sound really nice on this gun. But I think I would probably actually, in hindsight, now that I'm thinking about it, is stick with extended, keep the increased like the projectile velocity. And then if you're really struggling with the thing, play around with the underbarrels. Like I'm sort of, I don't know, since the like launch of the game, because of like how like the game launched with like the bloom being really affected with movement and stuff like that because of certain bugs and just they had overdone it. I've sort of been like hard, headed about just sticking with any attachment that doesn't mess with like aim down sights movement, bloom aspect. But honestly, they fixed a lot of that stuff, and maybe just start experimenting with some of these other more recoil heavy like attachments to see if that will help. I wanted, like, honestly, with this gun, like, I really wanted to I wanted to play around with a really fast like build, like not like a really fast like ADS build and like sprint out build and all. So I wanted to actually mess around with the slim angled and stuff like that. But again, like during the grind, there was just a lot of inconsistencies. And I think, like, honestly, I'm going to blame like server related inconsistencies because I just feel like there's so much potential with this gun. Like as far as like catering to build variation that will fit your play style if you put the right attachments on it, and it'll excel still, right? So despite me having what in my opinion was a more toned back build for the gun, and it worked really nicely for me and I enjoyed it, and now in hindsight on a personal level I think I'm very happy with the way my build like played out for me. I can just imagine the build variation on this gun having a lot of nuances that will still work really well based on other players' like preferences. Like I said already, like I know there's a pretty good hip fire build apparently for this gun. Headshot build for this gun is also pretty good, despite the headshot, the high caliber attachments being pretty pricey in there. Still a pretty good like potential option. So yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I think based on the grind of the weapon, I'm putting it in the middle of the road as like one of the top hard-hitting guns, ARs in the game. Not guns, ARs in the game. Top hard-hitting AR, like assault rifles in the game. But based on today's stream, this is like up there as one of my favorite like ARs. Like, I suspect, like again, like I ground out the TR7 like a while ago and I haven't touched it since they've updated the recoil stuff on it. I suspect after messing around, well, actually, I don't know, man. Despite them messing with the recoil in this game, it really didn't really mess with anything too much for me personally. I think even with the TR7, I'd probably be fine controlling it, is my guess. But I really like this gun still. And like, if I'm struggling with it, if one day after finishing my grind on all the other weapons, when I get back to like trying out the TR7, if I'm not enjoying the recoil on it, I'll probably fall back on this one and be like, you know what, there's this gun still. Oh, what's up, check-in? Yeah, the gun's really good, really good. Enjoy the grind, and like I said, today's consistency in like matches just was a joy to play today. It was a joy to play today. Anyway, that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed. I've been talking about this a bit. There's only a few more guns that I really want to grind out. Obviously, the M16, we need to get on this gun. Everyone's got this leveled up and slamming with it, so I need to jump on it and level that up. I don't know, man. I've been avoiding the M16 because I know it's good. I've been saying this. I'm like, dude, I know it's gonna be a fun experience. So like, I'm not like worried. So I've been doing all the other stuff that I'm not sure about. So I don't know if I'll do M16 next, or I want to try out this GRT BC next. Anyway, I've got like that weekly challenge with the carbine, so maybe I'll start grinding this out a little bit. And if I really like it, I'll continue. Otherwise, I'll switch to the M16 and then start grinding that. So those are the two tentative choices. Also, SMG action, like I want to get onto this UMGA. So start grinding this out a little bit also at some point in time. So we got some. The PW7's always there. Despite this is going to be painful, I'll wait for a double weapon XP and then I'll start grinding some of these painful ones like PW7 and AK205. I'll do those like during a double weapon XP or something like that. SL9 I'm just like really not interested in, despite it getting that burst thing. I just wasn't feeling it. But we'll grind it out eventually, I'm sure. So those are the potential upcoming stuff to grind out. Anyway, that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Check out my old streams if you haven't already. Tomorrow, most likely, we'll jump into Call of Duty and see what the final week challenges have in store and start working on those. And then probably Battlefield back on the weekend or something like that. And we'll jump back on the weekend, Saturday or something like that. Take care. Bye. Yeah, honestly, after today's games, the NVO is definitely a top preferred gun for me, I think. I'm gonna have to keep an eye and maybe have to come back to it when I'm done with everything. We'll see.